I've never had a cream pie before. I hear they're really good though.
Oh my god, Hexella.
Hold on, I'm breaking everything. Holy shit. Why do I like BDO? Have you ever been in an abusive relationship? That's what BDO is like. Gadget! Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam!
Hexella, why are you so brave?
Good morning! Hello! Hi! Credo! Nana! Maggie! Thank you for the threesome! And Maggie, thank you for the 30 biddies! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hello! Hi! How are you? Wait, hold on. There we go. Good morning! Hello! Spicy! Thank you for the resubby of 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for supporting. Thank you. Thank you. She was gonna do it again. I was actually gonna do it again. Hi, been chillin'. Hello, Pank. Hi, Dren. Hello. Hi, Apple. How are you guys? I hope you guys are good. Hi, Pima. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Bearded. How you doing? Hi, Small. How am I? I'm okay. I have somewhat enough energy, I believe. I have, girl, you had me looking at tarot decks all day yesterday. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. Did you find any that you liked? Bum, bum, bum. Poor Punk. How was your night? My night was kind of icky. Um, there. Oop, there. I have like 3 or 4 decks of those things. I have a friend who will not touch them. He's scared of them? Really? Hi, Ninja. Why is he scared? How's it going? It's going. 'Tis a going. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hi, Zelina. Yeah, homie is superstitious when it comes to tarot. Oh, I see. Your night was short. I found one. I followed what you said, looking for one that called me. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see yours. My night was just because I had allergies. My allergies exploded for some reason, and I don't know why. And I was just miserable because my ears and throat were very itchy. Hello, Nexus. Hi, Gusher. Yeah, Troll's Blood, querido. Going for Troll's Blood. I need to make Tyrant. Blood. Hi, Sai. Hello. I know Dren to scratch my throat. I know, right? Gosh darn it, Dren. Hi, Drac. Hello. Hi, Draconia. Hello. Hi, Tashio. Hello. Oh, you cutie patooties. Hi, Toasty. How am I doing? I am doing okay. I'm doing good. I made the lemon pasta last night. I didn't make enough though. So, I didn't have enough for like more today. So I think I'm gonna use the rest of the noodles and make Alfredo. Did I remove the streak animation? No. The program that made it pop up when you guys redeemed it removed the streak. So Penk and I were and Maggie were like helping try to see how to use another program to do it. And I've been really busy that I couldn't set it up. Yeah. So I'll gather this for until my energy runs out, and then I gotta go to Star's End and grind at Star's End for one of the drops to make corrupted crystal, because mine broke. It's a lot of sucking, I know. Throat game strunk. Girl. Why you breaking crystals? Because my hands broke. And then they wouldn't listen to me to move. So then I got bopped. And then my corrupted broke. That's why. Holy shit, Dan, stop! Boy. I swear to God. This pupper. Can you sit? You sound like you're tearing down the entire place. Cat's behaving? No. It's my dog. It's my Doofy. He's thumping around because he finally got a clear bill of health that he can just roam normally now. The vet said that everything's healed. He's good to go. Just don't let him jump on anything. But he's pretty much good. And I was like, okay. And so now that I leave him alone without any monitoring, he decides that he's just gonna thump around like crazy, and it sounds like he's just tearing down walls. Hi, Mira. Hi, Garnier. I saw you enhanced a bunch. You didn't enhance me a sucker though. I blew up 1 trill. Yeah, you wouldn't have blown up 1 trill if you enhanced me a sucker. I'm just saying. Next time. Next time, he says. Next time. I make pen sucker for you. Uh-huh. Pen sucker, yes. I need a pen sucker and a pen hoe. Hi, Mom. Someone is barbecuing? Who's barbecuing? Mom, if he made me a pen sucker, he would have gotten money back. Because then I would have bought in it. A pen sucker and a pen hoe, I would have bought in it. A neighbor, are you gonna go steal his food? And then he would have had more money to enhance. I need a pen sucker myself. Did you sell your life skill care, Garnier? When you said you wouldn't do that? Did you? Please tell me you didn't do that. Did you sell your pen? Did you sell your life skill, Garnier? Oh, like 2 years ago. Okay. Whew. No more after that. Okay. What were you enhancing, by the way? Joe Bell would murder you? I think everybody would. In-game. Yes, in-game. Oh, deck. You goofed. Wait, so what's your pity at then? Surely you had enough money to buy crons to pity it fully, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, I take that back. I didn't know it was 330. Holy shit. Never mind. I take that back. Why the fuck? Never mind. The fuck? You go buy poutine? I want some poutine. Wait, is everything else deck? Or is it one tier below? Sorry for spam, you're hungry. There's a few people in chat you can eat. You didn't know Garnier? Of course he's a Canadian. You hear him talk, he always says sorry and and he talks about the Leafs all the time. He sounds like a Canadian. Fuck my life. Hi, Vestro. I even curse his Leafs every time he fucking yars me. And then he starts beating my ass in yar. I curse his Leafs. Hex's fault Leafs are like this? Yes. Exactly. They suck on the ice. They slip and fall and bust their ass. Yep. Until Garnier makes me my pen sucker and my pen hoe, the Leafs will never win a game. Bam! Called it. Ain't no way. You take that back. Why you do him like that? Make me my pen sucker, my pen hoe. Sometimes you gotta put pressure. Yeah. The fuck did you just say? I want my pen sucker and my pen hoe. I can be a pen hoe? What do you mean can? Speaking of, where's my vials? You fill those up yet? Stop that. You're a Pens fan? Who's a Pen? I don't know what Pen is. Is that another hockey team? Penguins hockey team. Oh. Wait, are you Canadian? God, I have so many Canadians in chat. What the hell? Yeah, you. I will leave my phone on stream and lurk with you all. I am contemplating. Okay. Sleep good. Sleep lots of bestest dreams. Thank you for the lurkies. You're just 60 and bald from Pennsylvania. There's a VTuber who's like an old man, I think. He doesn't sound old, but he says he's old. He sounds like young 20s, but he says he's old. And he's a professor. Hi, Layers. You sound like an 18-year-old. No, I would think you are. The way you sound, Ren, you sound like mid-20s. You sound mid-20s. You grew up playing lots and lots of hockey and baseball till you had to stop. You shave your beard, you look like yeah. Men who have beards and they shave look like they're babies. Hi, Webby. Popping in real quick to say hi before continuing my mowing adventures. You mow that lawn. You spank that lawn and tell that lawn who's boss. Put that lawn in its place. Excuse you. What? 5 gallons of fuel and a match easy fit. Oh my god. You don't want to know how I spank them when they don't work for me. And then I yell at it. Oh my god, when the coffee machine starts acting up. Whoo! Ooh, I think that's why it only did it once. Cause it's an old coffee machine. And it was acting up and I was just like, oh hell no. You're gonna give me my fucking coffee and you're gonna give me good coffee, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I was I don't want to work anymore. God damn it, Crito. Imagine you're in a building and she lives above you and you see a coffee machine fall out the window. Oh. Ow. Thank you. Bless you too if you sneezed. You didn't hold it in. I don't hold in my sneezes. What do you what do people do? Okay. Is everybody sneeze like my mother? Where you like scream when you sneeze? My mother does that. She screams when she sneezes and it scares the shit out of me. Does everybody do that? You make that that's just how I sneeze. What do you mean? And when I sneeze, I cover my mouth and my nose, because that's gross if you don't. You started sneezing like dad? Well, how do do they do the, is that how they sneeze? Or, God, that hurt my throat. Or like my mother screams when she sneezes. It scares the fuck out of me. I'll be walking, like, behind her. She's like in the kitchen or something. I'll be walking behind her and all of a sudden she just screams. And I'm like, I like jump. And it scares the shit out of me. The whole house knows when dad sneezes. I lead into goofy noises after you sneeze just for fun and to stay a kid at. You sound like Goofy after you sneeze? That's cute. I love Goofy. Goofy's adorable. That would be great if you sound like Mickey. Hi, Yuri. You just quote the whole Bible when you sneeze? Wait, what? I don't have gold keys. Fuck, I forget I always need to have keys on me. Dad sneeze? Cars, it says you sneeze like that? Oh my god. Hi, Girill. Hello. I don't know if guild buffs are up. Mama, guild buffs up? For life and grinding? Or no? Should be on cooldown still? Oh, okay. Ooh, can we have life? Please. Who's excited for dad? You're missing a horse. Oh. For who? Dad. Hi, hello. T11. Oh, yeah, they don't have a name for the horse yet, so they're calling it Doom Eredon Denny, which spells dad. So I'm calling the horse dad. I see. Yeah, the dev didn't have a name for it. He doesn't know, and he's asking the community for a name, and the entire chat goes dad. And then poor Edlape is like, it is not going to be called Dad. Stop. Bet. Yeah, bet. Should have seen it when the maid thing came out and everybody was saying how they're going to erp their maid. And they was like, let's go see what chat says. And then chat's like, I'm gonna totally erp my maid. And then he goes, okay, never mind. He like looked at chat, and then chat was just a whole bunch of ERP in chat. And then he was like, he just turned away like, nope. That shit was hilarious. And Liv is such a hoot, yeah. I like his change of voice. Like, he goes he goes RP mode with his change of voice. It's so cool. Like he puts on his voice acting mode. Listen, I was talking about ERP, okay? And it just went there. But he goes RP mode with his voice when he's reading like scripts and stuff, which is really cool. I like that. Is he a voice actor? You're at undies. Oh, I thought you were talking about underwear for a second. I'm like, damn. Hex went straight to Erp. Yep. Well, I'm totally making the maids. I'm totally making a male maid, and he's totally looking like lads. And if you see the maid out for more than like 10 minutes, GG. That's crazy. 10 minutes? Yeah, this is longer than what most men, right? 10 minute, you know? I at least would like to like hope Silas lasts long enough, like 10 minute, you know, at least. Yep. Dumb. Oh my god, Dren. No, I'm gonna do this to the maid, Bestro. Look, look, look. After 10 minutes, it's gonna be like this. Watch, 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 watch. It's gonna go like this. It's a bucket. 10 minutes is Olympic stam? Oh my gosh. Hi, Crypty! It's gonna be a bucket of water. Why the bucket? Hi, Bimbers! Because you can't really, I mean, I don't have the squirt gun, so it's just gonna be a bucket. If you know what I mean. Why? God damn it. That's fucking rude. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. I was put in timeout for no apparent reason. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, Otto. Hello, Drak. Sure. Pfft. No reason? Yeah, no reason. Okay, I think I got enough troll blood. How much? Oh, let me grab another 800. And then we go make some Terrence blood. And then we make our elixir. And then you're not ready for that offhand at all? You have a month to get a second pen black star and 20k Caphras. Wait. I thought you just need either 2 pen offhand black stars and whatever other item, or a pen Nuver at C20 and a pen Kudum at C20 and that other item. It's times 2 pen black stars and 20k Caphras. 2 black stars and 20k. You need 20k for the gem. Oh. Isn't there 3 ways of making that though? I thought there was like 3 alternative ways where you can do. One way is with the Nuver, Kudum, and something else. But all need the gem. Oh. Well, get to grinding. Wait, that means you can't sell solves on the market. Damn. It's just making people grind more. So the Nuver and Kudum at C20 don't need it. It is 2 pen black stars and 20k Caphras. I don't remember the 3 ways, Drac. I remember the pen Kudum, pen Nuver, C20s on those, and then the gem. But I guess to make the gem you need 20k Caphras? Oh, you need 1 pen black star, 1 pen Kudum, 1 pen Nuver. Oh yeah, okay, so the Pen Black Star, Gem of Twilight, and Gem of Primordial. Okay, Gem of Twilight equals 20k. Okay, so then just do the Black Star Pen. Well, yeah, Drac can do the Pen Kudum, Pen Nuver, and the Pen Black Star because he has both, right? Or did you sell your Kudum? No, you have your Kudum. Pen with Kuma. Does he have C20? I think he has C20 with both. Because he weapon swap. He does the, yeah. So yeah, Drac is fine. Drac can immediately make it if he has a Pen Black Star. Yeah, because he weapon swaps. When is 18? Oh, well then that's fine. I mean, that's not a lot of Caphras. And he saves Caphras like he's a hoarder. He has like 50k Caphras, I bet you. He hoards everything. Who the fuck has a Pen Black Star and a C20 Kudum? Well, I mean, if he gets his weapon like the rest of the way up to Kudum, and then he has like a, I'm pretty sure he free Black Star still, right? Oh, you don't have a, oh, okay. I thought you had like a tri Black Star or something. Oh, it's Tet. Well, even there you go. Just tap that. Easy. Just win, easy. Yeah, just win, easy. Well, Credo, if you no, if you don't already have your Pen Nuver and Pen Crescent or Pen Crescent, Pen Kudum, and they don't even have Caphras in it, I don't think you should go that route. I think that route is only for people who are like extremely close to already C20ing their offhands, like Drac is, and already have a Black Star. So I think you should probably go the other way, where it's like how Jobel said, it's better the first way. Forget the other way. Hi, Tisco. You need to extract event, then grind it for 2 plant. Yeah. But seeing as this ball happened, there's probably not even going to be Black Stars on the market. Thank you for the drink. Yeah, there's no Caphras either. So just grind your booty off until you have like a good amount of silver and start making Black Stars for yourself. Exactly, Dren. Or hear me out, Dren. Hear me out. You log in and you make a Wukong and you play Wukong. No. Okay. Well, I tried. I have poutine. It is good. Welcome back, Garnier. I'm happy your poutine is good. Now, where's my pen sucker and my pen hoe? Pretty pleased with cherry on top. That's my goal. I want to be pen life skiller. Fuck grinding. I want to be a pen life skiller. Hex, I'm broke. I could fix you. I can wrap you in bandages and everything, and then you make me my pen stuffs. Yeah. I'll feed you poutine all the time while you're tapping. Yeah. Bubble wrap me would work well. Yeah. Oh my god, if I could roll you in bubble wrap and then just like pop you like crazy. Dude, do you guys also have fun with bubble wrap? Like I could just squeeze you all the time and you just start popping? What? Yeah! I'm gonna come steal your bombs if you don't leave Garnier alone. Don't push me down the stairs. I would never push you down the stairs. More like I'd probably just step on you. Or body slam you. Either or to make the sounds go brrr, you know? No! I walked away too far! Fuck you! We motorboating people? No, I'm just stepping on Garnier. God fucking damn it, I keep walking away. Okay. Now we go make... We go alchemy and cook. And then we go grind. Hi, Cosmic. Hello. When I'm ready for the last hug I'll ever get, I'll find you. What does that even mean? You wouldn't let me bubble wrap you? You totally let me? Mom, let me bubble wrap you. You'll be protected from everything. No. That's quite rude. Anybody sign up for War of the Roses? Not you? You're multitasking? Let's go. I gotta work out today. Yesterday was my relaxed day of no working out. I gotta go work out today. I gotta do like fucking arms and abs today. And cardio. Ah, why are we screaming? You hiked today? Let's go. You're free. What'd you get? See ya, history. Wait, Mom, but you already have a compass, right? Heck, summon me out. Okay, I got you. Uh, uh... Mom, I can't. You're not... You won't let me invite you. Oh, you got the telescope. Let's fucking go. Congrats. How long? How many hours? Ready, Mom? Compass out. You're on your witchy. Ooh. Congrats, Mom. Okay. Can I show you my witching game? Of course. I'm in my home, Cal 2. Oh wait, let me make the Tyrant's blood first. One. Where'd I put the troll blood? Oh, okay. Trace of nature. Monk's branch. Powder. Okay. Control F is, I know it's a thing. I just don't want to use it. Oh, Terrence butt. What is this? Bear. Okay. Oh, that's right. I haven't made this since the change. Is that Garnier? It is. Oh, she's cute. Oh, she is pretty. I like your eyes. She's really pretty. I didn't do the whole the mask thingy. Mom, you're glowing. You're freaking glowing, Mom. Hi, Ray. Yeah, you can't get the mask. It's the battle pass thingy. Or whatever, the daily pass thing. It's all that Valencia sun that makes him glow. Oh, yeah, true. What'd she look like without the mask? Ooh, she's so pretty. How long did it take you to design her? Like an hour? Ooh. I love her eyes. You need Mac to come back so he can make you a witch template? I can't wait for the UI changes. I really can't. I'm excited for that one, actually. Now that I think about it. Those look great, yeah. Any new content coming to BDO? There's a new region coming out. I forget when. 2 new classes. Next maintenance we're getting Wukong, and then I think in August, I believe, we're getting female warrior. August 13th, everybody who has a sanctuary stable gets a T11 horse. New UI changes, maid changes. Yeah, what Jobel linked. Savior is later. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like sometime around what, December or something we get Savior. Oh, it's another year, you think? Oh. When do we get Dad? August 13th. I have that in my calendar. August 13th, we get Dad. And Blade loved. he was like, chat, we're not calling it Dad. Stop. I like the name Dad. It's the dad horse. It's the father of all the horses. It makes sense to be naming it Dad. Yeah, go. Give me your medals. Go give me your medals. I want your medals. Give me. Besides your little bartering medal. I don't want that one. Give me, and your hunting one. I don't want that. Give me your gathering, elk, and farming medal. Okay? Thanks. You can keep the other two. I don't want those. Okay. Wait, fuck! Wait, how are you gonna alchemy when you're sitting there? Oh shit, I don't have energy. Now I have energy. I'll figure it out. It takes forever to level alchemy. Holy shit. Quick yar. Okay, can I yar what I'm doing alchemy? Yeah, okay. I forgot how to play this game. Okay. You give the ball a 6 out of 10. I give it a 3 out of 10. If you have 350 AP, 4 out of 10. Some stuff was pretty good. Yeah. I already have all the 3s. What is straight shot? Large straight? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. You didn't cheer when they announced the stone rework. You were like, about time. Hi to you. Hmm. What's Den of Wolves? 1 pair. Oh. Oops. Fuck! Sure. Pair and 3 of a kind. Yeah. I guess for that one, you don't really want to, like, go for it unless you're out of everything, maybe? Okay. Okay. That is... Like that? Now I can sneak up on people being naughty? What? The 6s love you. What the fuck? You need a 4, right? Damn it. Hi, Em. Hi, Goldware. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Ludi. god, sixes! That was funny. He embraced his inner edgelord. Yeah. So I need sale. Okay, thank you. So I need sixes now, mainly. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is gonna be rough. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is rough. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Mm. Fuck! Oh my god. That was so close. Leaf's getting cursed once again. Ugh. Hi, Charming. Hello. Oh. What are you doing, Ludi? Pillars? Oh, I hate pillars. I'm not doing pillars. I hate pillar. You sit? How is sitting? It's so chill there. I don't like pillars. I like, it bores me. Pillars bore me. Probably a 6 out of 10. Anybody else watch the numbers go up when you're life skilling? Yes. No? Sometimes you do. I just stare at it. And for some reason, it keeps me awake. If I just stare at my character doing it, I fell asleep. But if I watch the numbers, I stay awake. I know what I level when it pops up. Hi, Ryan. Love numbers go up. Yeah. Hi, oh my. Hello. Gotta min-max the number counting. It makes me feel like it goes faster if I stare at it. Use the force, make it go faster. I could see do that. You're squinting at it like, hmm. Hmm. I wish you could pull from storage instead of having it on your character. I wish it pulls from storage. That'd be fucking awesome. Because then I could just sit here forever in alchemy. Hi, Cindello. Hello. Like, you know how you can do it with when you're processing at the storage keeper? And it pulls the stuff you're processing from storage, and then the completed stuff goes into your inventory. I wish it did that for like cooking and alchemy and all the other stuff. Yeah, you need the maid outfit for the storage. Yeah. No. No, maid outfit processes it. No, you need that. You need the stone. Oh my god, you guys confused me. You need the stone, right? No. Doesn't the maid outfit just let you process faster? Hold on. Oh, outfit process from stone mass process. Okay, okay, yeah, I got confused. Maid outfit lets you use the storage. Okay. Hi, Daniel. So you need both, yeah. It'd be cool though. And you can't really AFK because like processing, when I've processed at the storage and the stuff went into my inventory, it like you fill up fast with weight. I don't know about not alchemy, but you fill up for processing, you fill up pretty fast with weight. So you can't like truly AFK unless you're like there like every 15 minutes to throw the processed stuff into the storage again. I was processing wood, and then I was also processing dough and water. So it was like pretty heavy stuff. But like because they changed the weight they changed the weight of elixirs and stuff. If they didn't change the weight of elixirs, then I think it would have been okay to have pull from storage. They would need to work that so it doesn't crash the market. Metals aren't terrible. Yeah, but I was talking about for like cooking and alchemy to pull from storage. But like how I think Blind said, have the storage box in your house, and you should be able to pull from storage when you're doing your life skilling at home. Some ingredients and foods are heavier than others, yeah. But I'm talking about like the final product where like this making Tyrant's blood isn't really heavy. And I think Bambers was saying that could crash the market because people would just AFK and do it and make a lot of shit. Guess that would be another rework thing that they would have to figure out so it doesn't destroy the economy, but it'd be nice though. Fuck it, destroy it. I already have it. Yee. That's like usually my first go-to ever since they implemented that. I really love that. I didn't pop it during gathering because it is 100 energy, and I'm like, I kind of need that 100 energy for blood. So I didn't pop it while I was gathering. I feel like I need to redo my workers again. Because I think I don't know where I put all of the workers that worked on like flame of powder of flame, powder of time. I could have swore I had workers on that shit. I got P. A BRB. Thank you for the welcome backs. Have a good nom, Maggie. Thank you for the drink. I got a snack because I was getting a little lightheaded. God fucking damn it, Karkin. I was mid-drink. Oh my god. That was so loud. Thank you, Karkin. It wasn't me, it was so you. How you doing, Karkin? Big shittin', yeah. Huge. How you doing? You big chillin'? Just on more old school RuneScape. Time to do some Yu-Gi-Oh! And Duel. I kind of want to play Date Everything after I get my the drop from Stars End. He is hacking. I want my money back. Congrats, Spicy. Uh-oh, here comes another battle. Are we battling again? Oh, I want to play Date Everything. I want to play Dead by Daylight. Oh shit, Karkin. Let's fucking go. Same. How about we do... Well, Maggie is eating sushi. Maggie's eating Emma. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I saw a video and we gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. Hold on, let me grab more of the thingies that I need. I need Monk's Branch, Trace of Nature, and Powder Regent. Okay. This video's from Mom. This video's from Mom. Is Jobelle here? Oh. It's from Mom.
Today,
Hello. Hi! As for Mom. Okay. Oh, this! Caving expert's deadly mistake leads to 12 kids to disaster. Dun 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 dun. Ready, Mom?
we will be looking at two horrifying caving stories that went horribly wrong. The first one in particular is about an instructor making a fatal assumption, putting not only his own life in danger, but also the 12 other kids alongside him. As for the second one, it's a dive that was meant to become a tragic disaster from the start. As always, viewer discretion is advised. On 9th April 2005, a young man
20
named
years
Richard
ago.
Harness led an expedition of 12 eager children in the depths of one of the most notorious caves known as the Devil's Den Cave.
Oh
At
yeah,
20 years
let's
old,
go through
Richard
here.
believed himself experienced enough to guide this school field trip through the underground labyrinth beneath the Ozark Mountains. His previous visits to the cave system had given him confidence, perhaps too much of it. While Richard briefed the children,
Wait. So you're telling me he let the parents signed off on this?
Melissa
Oh.
Jones, another instructor, remained outside as she waited.
Is the video really quiet? Is it? Hold on. Is it tad quiet? Okay, is this better?
For another group of children to lead later in the day. The temperature outside hovered around 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 degrees Celsius. But within the limestone passages, a constant 55 degrees Fahrenheit, 13 degrees Celsius awaited them.
Didn't change. Why is it?
Cool enough to slowly sap body heat over hours of exposure. The children, ranging
Better?
from 8 to 12 years old, moved excitedly as they donned their helmets and switched on their flashlights. None of them had been in a wild cave before. Their only experiences with underground spaces were commercial show caves with paved walkways and electric lighting. Richard carried a small backpack with water bottles, energy bars, a first aid kit, and extra batteries, standard preparations for a trip planned to last only
Did it get louder or not? Hold on.
their flashlights. None of them had been in a wild cave before.
Because I'm turning it
Their
up.
only experiences
louder
with
for me.
underground spaces were commercial show caves with paved walkways and
Still the same. Oh.
electric lighting. Richard carried a small backpack with water bottles, energy bars, a first aid kit, and extra batteries, standard
Louder?
preparations for a trip planned to last only 3 hours.
No,
What he
I'm
hadn't
touching the
accounted for
volume on
was
voice
how
meter.
his body had changed since his last expedition 6 months earlier. The 15 pounds, 6.8 kilograms, he'd gained during winter seemed insignificant when he volunteered to lead this.
Oh my goodness. You gotta increase B12, I think. B2? I'm increasing everything that shows me that volume is going. Okay, how about this?
Energy bars, a first aid kit, and extra batteries, standard preparations for a trip planned to last only 3 hours. What he hadn't accounted for was how his body had changed since his last expedition.
No? What the fuck? This is my mic. These two are
6 months
video.
earlier. The
You can't
15
hear it.
pounds, 6.8 kilograms he'd
Better?
gained during winter seemed insignificant when he volunteered to lead this adventure. By 11:30 a.m., the
Oh my
group
God,
had
this is
navigated
blasting
through a
my
series of
ears.
increasingly challenging horizontal passages. The children's small frames allowed them to move with relative ease through tight spaces, where Richard had to exhale fully and contort his body to pass.
Can you mute it? See if it interact. Wait, mute what? Mute the output on voice meter. I don't know what that means. Mute it. I'm messing with everything that has volume going. And I'm increasing everything whenever the video plays. I increase whatever there's volume going. How do you mute something? I press the mute button on OBS. Voice meter does not get muted at all, unless I lower the volume all the way down. Just lower it then? I mean, there's only two things that have volume going.
Pass. Each
No,
successful
I don't hear anything.
navigation
Do you
built
hear
a false
it?
sense of security. Their path led them to a particularly
It says it's still
daunting
going.
obstacle, a vertical
Yes. Okay.
fissure, barely 10 inches
Holy fucking shit, bro. This is so annoying. Ah! I don't know how else to increase the volume because I have nothing else. I have nothing else on the voice meter that's showing me volume. Play the video and take a screenshot of voice meter.
inches, 25 centimeters wide, but extending upward about 6 feet, 1.8 meters. This narrow crack connected two horizontal passages in the cave system. Through his flashlight beam, Richard could see that the passage beyond was slightly larger, just enough space for someone of his stature to crawl on hands and knees. Richard mentally referred to this as a room, though it was merely a slightly more accommodating tunnel. His memory from previous explorations told him this space continued onward to more impressive portions of the cave. The fissure appeared passable, and Richard recalled traversing it before. He made a critical decision.
It's
He would
fine
send
for
the children
you.
through first while he
I haven't changed this fucking YouTube volume or any volume. So I don't understand when volumes are weird for some people. Because I haven't touched it. Whatever you're touching, I think it's just for my end. Hold on, let me see.
stories that went horribly wrong.
What about this?
The first one in particular is about an instructor making a fatal assumption.
Does that
putting
make it
not
louder
only
for
his
you?
own life in danger, but also the 12 other kids alongside him. As for the second one, it's a
Nothing?
dive that was meant to become a tragic disaster from the start. As always,
Motherfuck.
viewer discretion is advised. On 9th April
Do you
2005,
see the smaller,
a young man named
small
Richard Harness led an
under
expedition of
Google
12
Chrome?
eager
Maybe
children
try
in the
increasing
depths of one
that.
of the most notorious caves known as the Devil's Den Cave. At 20 years old, Richard believed himself experienced enough to guide this school field trip through the underground labyrinth beneath the Ozark Mountains. His
Okay.
previous visits to the cave system had given him confidence, perhaps too much of it. While Richard briefed the children, Melissa Jones, another instructor,
did. Did
remained
anything
outside as
change?
she waited for another group of children to lead later in the day.
I don't think it did. You know what?
First one in
You
particular
guys are just gonna have to
is
open
about
your
an
fucking
instructor
ears.
making a
God
fatal
damn it.
assumption,
I'm not messing
putting
with this
not only
anymore.
his own life in danger, but also the 12 other kids alongside him. As for the second one, it's a dive that was meant to become a tragic disaster from the start. As always, viewer discretion is advised. On 9th April 2005, a young man named Richard Harness led an expedition of 12 eager children in the depths of one of the most notorious caves known as the Devil's Den Cave. At 20 years old, Richard believed himself experienced enough to guide this school field trip through the underground labyrinth beneath the Ozark Mountains. His previous visits to the cave system had given him confidence, perhaps too much of it.
Yeah, I know, Ludi.
While Richard briefed the children, Melissa Jones, another instructor, remained outside as she waited for another group of children to lead later in the day. The temperature outside hovered around 68 degrees Fahrenheit, 20 degrees Celsius. But within the limestone passages, a constant 55 degrees Fahrenheit, 13 degrees Celsius, awaited them, cool enough to slowly sap body heat over hours of exposure.
Why would
The
you bring
children,
kids
ranging
down
from
there?
8 to 12 years old, moved excitedly as they donned their helmets and switched on their flashlights. None of them had been in a wild cave before. Their only experiences with underground spaces were commercial show caves with paved walkways and electric lighting. Richard carried a small backpack with water bottles, energy bars, a first aid kit, and extra batteries, standard preparations for a trip planned to last only 3 hours. What he hadn't accounted for was how his body had changed since his last expedition 6 months earlier. The 15 pounds, 6.8 kilograms, he'd gained during winter seemed insignificant when he volunteered to lead this adventure. By 11:30 a.m., the group had navigated through a series of increasingly challenging horizontal passages. The children's small frames allowed them to move with relative ease through tight spaces, where Richard had to exhale fully and contort his body to pass. Each successful navigation built a false sense of security. Their path led them to a particularly daunting obstacle, a vertical fissure, barely 10 inches, 25 centimeters wide, but extending upward about 6 feet, 1.8 meters. This narrow crack connected two horizontal passages in the cave system. Through his flashlight beam, Richard could see that the passage beyond was slightly larger, just enough space for someone of his stature to crawl on hands and knees. Richard mentally referred to this as a room, though it was merely a slightly more accommodating tunnel. His memory from previous explorations told him this space continued onward to more impressive portions of the cave. The fissure appeared passable, and Richard recalled traversing it before. He made a critical decision. He would send the children through first while he supervised, then follow them into the horizontal passage beyond. Through the beam of his light, he could see this passage on the other side, tantalizingly close, yet separated by the narrow vertical slot of limestone. One by one, the young explorers turned sideways and slipped through the narrow opening, their small bodies compressing as they navigated the tightest sections. Some made noises of discomfort as cold stone pressed against their ribs and spines, but all 12 eventually emerged into the horizontal passage beyond. Their excited movements were visible through the crack as they crawled forward on hands and knees into the space Richard had remembered, their flashlight beams dancing along the low ceiling. Richard turned sideways and began his own entry into the crack. Immediately, the unforgiving stone gripped him more tightly than he remembered, his chest pressed against one wall, his spine against the other. Still, he pushed forward, sucking in his stomach and inching deeper into the fissure. Halfway through, progress stopped. The passage narrowed imperceptibly, but enough that his hips, wider than his chest by several crucial centimeters, wouldn't pass through. He attempted to retreat, but found himself caught at an angle that made backward movement impossible. The rock held him in a vice-like grip, compressing his chest and restricting his breathing. The realization struck with terrifying clarity. He was completely stuck, wedged in solid limestone, with 12 children now trapped beyond his reach in the horizontal passage. The initial terror was overwhelming. Richard's heart hammered against the confining stone as pure primal fear flooded his system. His breathing, already restricted by the pressure on his chest, came in short, panicked gasps. In that moment, the full weight of his responsibility crashed down upon him. 12 children, none older than 12, were now cut off from safety because of his miscalculation. He had led them into danger, and now his own body formed the barrier that prevented their escape. On the other side of the fissure, the children's excitement transformed instantly into horror. Their young faces, once excited, contorted with fear as they watched their guide become trapped in solid rock. Some froze in place,
God,
paralyzed
imagine
by
the
the sudden
trauma
turn of
after.
events. Others began to cry silently. The older children, processing the situation more quickly, crawled toward the fissure to assess Richard's condition. Through the narrow opening, they could see him suspended in the vertical crack, unable to move forward or backward. The sight of their adult protector helplessly pinned between walls of limestone shattered their sense of security. If Richard couldn't save himself, who would save them? Outside the cave, Melissa Jones checked her watch. The group wasn't due to return until 3 p.m., more than 3 hours away. Unaware of the emergency unfolding beneath the earth, she sat in the warm spring sunshine, occasionally glancing toward the cave entrance, expecting nothing but an on-time return. Inside, the first half hour passed in a blur of desperate attempts. Each movement only seemed to wedge him more firmly in place. His hips, slightly wider than he remembered from his last visit, formed an immovable anchor in the narrowest part of the fissure. The children watched in growing dismay as their guide's struggles proved futile. They could only watch as Richard's movements grew weaker.
Would it
his
be
breath
bad if
more
they
labored.
screamed? I don't know if the cave is one of those that if you make sound, it starts breaking. I don't know if it's like that loose of rock.
By the 1 hour
I
mark,
don't know.
the immediate panic had given way to a more insidious danger. The temperature in the cave began its slow assault on their bodies. Without movement to generate warmth, they all started to shiver. Richard, although in a desperate situation, still gave out instructions. He told them all to huddle together in order to fight the coldness inside the cave. For Richard, the physical situation deteriorated rapidly. His suspended legs, dangling below the point where he was wedged, began to tingle as circulation was compromised. The first signs of compression syndrome, a potentially fatal condition caused by prolonged pressure cutting off blood flow to tissues, were setting in. At the 2 hour mark, conditions inside the cave worsened substantially. The limited air supply in the confined space began to change in composition, as 12 children and 1 trapped adult consumed oxygen and exhaled carbon dioxide. The first sign of this deterioration came as headaches developed among the group. Then followed dizziness and nausea, the body's warning systems responding to the shifting atmospheric chemistry. Outside, unaware of the life-threatening situation developing below ground, Melissa Jones continued her wait. The appointed return time was still hours away. No help would be summoned until the group was officially overdue. By the 3rd hour, several children had become dangerously still. The children's water supply, meant for a short recreational trip, was already half consumed. Dehydration would soon compound the effects of the cold exposure, accelerating the drop in body temperature. 2 of the youngest had fallen asleep, despite the older children's efforts to keep them awake. This surrender to sleep was not benign rest, but a dangerous symptom of advancing hypothermia. At 3 p.m., the appointed return time passed with no sign of the group. Melissa Jones, now concerned, alerted park rangers about the overdue of the expedition. The search began, but precious hours had already elapsed.
Oh shit,
Hours
they've
during
been
which
in
the
there
trapped adventurers'
for that
conditions
long.
had deteriorated toward criticality. When rescuers finally located the group, they were in shock. Richard wedged tightly, almost out of strength, in the narrow vertical fissure between 2 horizontal passages. 12 kids, trapped beyond him with no way of reaching them, or even giving them supplies before getting Richard out of the way. The rescuers' initial attempts to free Richard proved disastrously ineffective. Park rangers and local firefighters without specialized cave rescue training attacked the stone with sledgehammers and chisels, attempting to break away enough rock to free him. The violent impact sent shockwaves through the limestone, threatening to destabilize the very fissure holding Richard. One ranger suffered a broken hand from a missed hammer strike, highlighting the dangers of improvised techniques in the confined space. 2 hours into the rescue attempt, the Washington County Search and Rescue Team arrived with proper cave rescue training. They immediately recognized the futility of trying to alter the stone and instead focused on Richard himself. They determined that cutting away his restricting clothing and shifting his body upwards slightly might allow him to pass through a marginally wider section of the fissure. Using tubular webbing, Strong, flat nylon straps used in climbing and rescue operations. They fashioned slings that could be worked under Richard's arms. With careful coordination, they lifted him just inches higher in the crack, where the opening was slightly wider. Simultaneously, they cut away
Yeah,
his
I
blue
wonder-
jeans, removed
I wonder if like putting like oil, I don't even know if that would work, but make his skin slippery.
the extra bulk that contributed to his entrapment. After 5 hours wedged between unyielding stone, Richard was finally extracted. The return of blood flow to his compressed tissues brought excruciating pain, like thousands of needles stabbing simultaneously into every cell. While
5
Richard was carried out of the
hours.
cave, the rescuers rushed towards the children and checked their condition. They needed immediate medical care, so one by one, they were taken out of the fissure, starting with those most in need of medical assistance. The experienced cave rescue team worked methodically, carrying each child through the tight passage that had trapped Richard until all 12 were out. Outside the cave, emergency medical personnel immediately treated the young explorers for hypothermia. 2 of them, the youngest ones, were immediately rushed to the hospital. Though visibly shaken by their ordeal, most of the children responded well to the initial treatment, and subsequently all of them were transported to the local hospital for thorough examination, where doctors confirmed no lasting physical damage had occurred. Though able to leave the cave under his own power, more from adrenaline than physical capability, the ordeal left Richard with lasting physical and psychological damage. For the children, the nightmare of being trapped beyond reach of help, watching their only guide and protector suspended helplessly in stone, would manifest in dreams for years to come. The incident
poor
report
kids.
later emphasized that compression syndrome, hypothermia, dehydration, and oxygen deprivation had nearly claimed 13 lives that day. It also highlighted a crucial lesson. Emergency personnel without specific cave rescue training often underestimate the complexity of extraction from confined spaces and delay calling for specialized help. A potentially fatal mistake measured in minutes of oxygen, degrees of body temperature, and millimeters of rock. Devil's Den had nearly added 13 names to its dark history, not through malevolence, but through the simple, implacable physics of stone and flesh, and the overconfidence of a young man who didn't realize how little margin for error exists hundreds of feet below the Earth's surface, where the darkness is absolute and the stone has waited millions of years for human folly. This next story takes place underneath...
I wonder what happened when the parents. I wonder, like, how the parents took that. Like, what would you guys do if you signed a paper to allow your kids to go on a field trip caving and that happened? Because I'm pretty sure you had to sign, like, a paper to allow your kids to go in a cave, right? First of all, my kids aren't going caving. I do not care what they want to do. Oh. They would probably be in shock and never let their kids near that man again. Surrender my parental rights for doing something that stupid. Believe it or not. Oh, imagine. Wait, would they have to pay the hospital bills or does he have to pay the hospital bills for all those kids? Those signed papers don't mean jack shit against a good enough lawyer. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because lawyers know how to look for loopholes and stuff. Most likely the parents' insurance is likely. I wonder if they sued the park for negligence. Hmm.
Beneath the surface, deep in the waters, where a cave diving expedition was meant to be doomed from the get-go. On February 26, 2002, Travis Jenkins and Dale Fisher arrived at Cove Mine with standard open water diving equipment and minimal additional gear.
Okay,
Each
this one doesn't
carrying
look
just
bad.
a single light source, basic diving masks, wetsuits, and standard scuba tanks. Neither possessed certification.
Didn't he say the Rangers delayed calling in help because they thought that they could handle it? No, there was the lady that was standing outside and she didn't call for help until they were overdue of their time to return. The cave divers and rock climbers are craziest adrenaline junkies. Yeah.
Or formal training in cave or cavern diving. A highly specialized discipline with strict protocols and redundancy requirements developed specifically for the unique and unforgiving hazards of overhead environments where direct access to the surface is blocked. The absence of backup air supplies, redundant lighting systems, and cave-specific navigational tools would later be identified as critical factors.
Why would you go into that with minimal gear? You prep for everything. You prep in case, oh shit, it might be dark. We might not be able to see. You prep for, oh shit, we might not have enough oxygen. People.
The tragedy that unfolded. Their regular open water training, while sufficient for lakes and oceans with unobstructed access to the surface, had not prepared them for the complex three-dimensional environment they were about to enter. The abandoned marble...
So these are trained open water divers, but not cave water? Why then? Why would you go...
Mine presented a deceptive environment that lured the divers into a false sense of security. Its large cathedral-like open chamber with a seemingly tranquil pool of standing water might have appeared similar to open water diving conditions, but beneath the surface lurked a treacherous network of flooded tunnels, narrow passages, and confusing side chambers. An overhead environment that demands specialized training, redundant equipment configurations, meticulous planning, and strict adherence to safety protocols developed over decades of hard-won experience in the cave diving community. The site's history as a marble extraction operation had left behind a complex labyrinth of human-made passages that intersected with natural karst formations, creating a particularly disorienting underwater maze that even experienced cave divers approached with caution.
Oh dear
The two divers entered the water, with Jenkins handling a dive reel, a critical piece of equipment used to maintain a continuous guideline back to the entry point, serving as a lifeline in environments where visibility can rapidly deteriorate. They descended into the main pool within the large chamber, the solitary beam from their single lights cutting through the darkness, casting eerie shadows across the submerged rock formations. The water temperature hovered around 55 degrees Fahrenheit, cold enough to affect judgment and manual dexterity during extended exposure, particularly in divers not wearing adequate thermal protection.
They're not even wearing the right clothing? Oh my god.
Conditions. Inside the flooded mine, visibility was already compromised by fine sediment that naturally collects in such still, undisturbed waters. A mixture of marble dust from the mining operations and organic matter that had accumulated over decades.
Maybe they just didn't want to live.
Even minor fin movements could stir this delicate sediment layer, rapidly reducing visibility from feet to inches, in a phenomenon cave divers call silt out. As they proceeded deeper into the submerged section of the mine, Jenkins paused briefly to address an issue with the dive reel, which had jammed due to improper spooling, a common problem for those unfamiliar with the specialized equipment. This momentary distraction, lasting perhaps only seconds, proved critical in the chain of events that followed, highlighting how quickly situations can deteriorate in environments that offer no margin for error. When Jenkins looked up again, after clearing the reel mechanism, Fisher was nowhere to be seen in the increasingly murky water. In the dim light, with rapidly deteriorating visibility caused by their own movements disturbing the fine sediment, visual contact had been lost between the diving partners. Jenkins searched the immediate area, but found no sign of his diving partner, calling out underwater and shining his light in different directions to no avail.
How do you
The lack
call
of
out
a properly
underwater?
deployed continuous guideline meant that Fisher, if disoriented, had no tactile reference to follow back to the entry point, a fundamental safety protocol in overhead environment diving that had been compromised by the equipment malfunction. Outside the mine, Jenkins emerged alone from the water, visibly distressed and urgently seeking help from bystanders. He contacted emergency services via a cell phone kept in their vehicle, and rescue divers were quickly dispatched to the scene from neighboring counties with cave rescue capabilities. These professional cave rescue divers, trained specifically for such challenging environments and equipped with redundant air supplies, multiple light sources, and specialized equipment, faced significant challenges as they entered the water. The sediment disturbed by the earlier dive and subsequent search attempts had reduced visibility to near zero in many areas, forcing the rescuers to conduct a methodical, tactile search while maintaining constant contact with their own guidelines to ensure their safe return. Multiple search attempts were made throughout the day and into the evening, with rescue divers working in increasingly dangerous conditions to locate Fisher. The operation involved coordination between multiple agencies, including
Damn, it
local
took a
fire
whole
departments,
day?
specialized cave rescue teams, and the county sheriff's office.
Oh my
Eventually, the
God.
search had to be temporarily suspended to allow the sediment time to settle, as continuing in zero visibility posed serious risk
Nah, that
to the
dude
rescue
froze.
divers themselves. A difficult decision that weighed heavily on the incident commander, but reflected the reality that additional lives could not be risked in conditions where effective search was impossible. When conditions improved slightly the following morning, rescue divers returned to the mine and eventually located Fisher's body in a narrow side tunnel branching off from the main chamber, approximately 130 feet from the entry point and at a depth of about 60 feet. He had somehow separated from Jenkins and entered one of the overhead passages, likely becoming disoriented in the low visibility and running out of air while attempting to find his way back to the main chamber. A tragic scenario that has claimed numerous divers in overhead environments where direct access to the surface is blocked by rock. In the aftermath, Travis Jenkins defended their preparation to local reporters gathered at the scene and in subsequent interviews. He claimed they had received verbal permission from the city of Jasper to explore and map the mine as part of a personal project to document abandoned mining sites in the region. More controversially, he maintained that they were properly trained and equipped for the dive, arguing that they hadn't been cave diving because they had only planned to explore the open pools rather than deliberately entering the tunnels. This distinction would become a central point of contention in the subsequent investigation and discussion within the diving community. Experienced cave divers and recovery
Are you
personnel
serious?
viewed these statements with concern and professional disagreement. The distinction Jenkins drew between diving in the open pools versus the tunnels overlooked a fundamental safety principle established through decades of similar incidents. Any dive in an overhead environment where direct vertical access to the surface is blocked falls under specialized cave or cavern diving protocols, requiring specific training, equipment, and procedures. The presence
That's
of a
not
single
exactly
lifeguard
open.
diver, rather than the minimum 3 recommended for overhead environments, the lack of redundant air supplies configured for independent function, the absence of continuous guidelines properly deployed, and most importantly, the absence of formal training in overhead environment procedures all pointed to a significant gap between the diver's preparation and the environment they chose to enter that February morning. The Cove Mine incident stands as a stark reminder of how quickly conditions can deteriorate in underwater environments, particularly when standard open water diving practices are applied to overhead
No, they
settings.
didn't have
they're-
training. They had open water training. They didn't have cave training. And motherfucker over here thought, well, we're not going caving. We're just mapping. Oh.
Unique challenges and hazards. Despite Jenkins' retrospective assurances that they weren't in over their heads, the outcome suggested otherwise. One experienced diver lost. Rescue personnel put at considerable risk during recovery operations. and a preventable tragedy that echoed through both the local community and the cave diving
Yes,
world
honest.
for years to come. The incident was subsequently incorporated into cave diving training
They used open water gear for a cave.
programs as a case study highlighting the importance of proper training, equipment configuration, and adherence to established protocols. The flooded passages of Cove Mine continue to hold their secrets, disturbed occasionally by properly trained exploration teams who enter with the equipment, training, and respect that such environments demand. Lessons purchased at the highest possible price by those who came before, and a silent testimony to the unforgiving nature of underwater exploration in overhead environments. Today,
we love people. Yeah. I actually have no sympathy with that one. No sympathy. It's like common sense, right? I don't know. You should always prep for something that is bigger than you. Like, I'm going to go underwater into a cave. You should prep because water don't give a shit about you. The cave doesn't give a shit about you. They're probably really, really, really fucking hungry. And they're going to gobble you up. So prep. I don't know why people who do this think that they are stronger, better, or more powerful than the things that they put themselves into. I don't know why. Let me tell that to my ex. I don't even know. I don't get it. And oh my gosh. Over prep is never a waste because even if you don't use it, at least it's there. And yeah. Exactly. Exactly, blind. He probably, that person, Jenkins or whatever the fuck his name is, probably think it wasn't his fault or wasn't their fault that they did this and his friend died. When it was their fault. It's so crazy. Hi, Handle. Human ego and the thought of it will never happen to be, I'll be fine. Yeah, no. Rock climbers, I think they can cave climb because it's just scaling rocks. Many dead from this line of thinking. Oh my god. Yeah, but you see how he was trying to say that we got permission, we were told we were fine, and we weren't actually caving. We were just going in there to map it out. Like he was putting the blame on everybody else but them. 5 stages of grief. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Corey. Hello. Cave dive without training and prep. Mm-hmm. Sure is. I would never do it. I'm claustrophobic. I couldn't do that shit. We'll take Joe Bell too. Hmm. Why does the marketplace sometimes like not let you put things in it? Does anybody else have that problem where like you try to right click and transfer things, but then it just doesn't work anymore? Yeah. I've gotten that a lot lately, and I'm like confused. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You never had that on EU servers though? And it sucks. Okay, I have to do a little bit more life skilling, about 30 minutes maybe of life skilling. So I don't waste these buffs. Okay, so Oil of Storm. trash servers. Taken by the EU crons now. Omegala out of 10? Really? You didn't like it? Thank you, Hesser, for your Primu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello? Okay. That'll take 50,000 years because I don't have time anymore. My eye's twitching. Hes, fix your eyes. I'm trying. My eye keeps twitching. Ah. Bonk one side then the other? Don't poke my eye, please. That would hurt. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? You're sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you taking your medicine? The ocean bug where the water goes over your head all the time? I think you character swap. Oh, it doesn't. It fixes the ocean water going over your head where you can't like grab onto anything. It fixes it for me. And before mom gets TP'd to Calpheon. And it fixes for you on your own? Oh, mine doesn't. I have the character swap. Ocean sucks. Sucks big tentacle dookie. There are two waifus? What? I know there's the siren, but who's the second waifu? Yes, Cal 1, Val. Cal 1. I don't know why that reminded me of a moose. I don't. Reading that name makes me picture. I picture a moose. I don't know why. He said relog, mom. So I think that means close your game and then go back in. Or stay off the ocean. I like that plan. No ocean. Ocean gone. How is he supposed to do that when he does Vel? Easy, Vel's removed. No more Vel. Move Vel to Velia Shore. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That'd be cool if Vel moved to Velia Shore and attacked Velia. And then you have to fight Vel with land cannons. Be really funny watching all the AFK fishers get wiped. The trout population. Vel attacks Velia and we have to save Velia from Vel. Yeah. It's like Node War, but against a world boss. I like this idea. It's a better idea. Can you do that as an event? Well, then that just means whenever Vel spawns, don't put your character there. Plan. Easy. My cabbages! My fishing! Fuck your fishing! What the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Did I go rage pee or take a poop? No. I was grabbing stuff from Pima. You wanna see? You wanna see? Welcome back. Thank you. Yes. Looky, 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 looky. Look at you. Look at you guys. It's a sneak peek. I regret. It's a sneak peek. That's how I feel, IRL. How did you know? Why are you stabbing our crotch? Pima put all the needles there. That's Pima's idea. That's why my ear is itching. More like sneak stab. Yeah. Pima. I needed the acupuncture, honestly. You're welcome. So that's you guys, and then this is gonna be the eye. My new eyeball. Yeah. You're even more shiny, I know. But yeah. Sneak peeks, sneak peeks. 3.0. 3.0. Soonch. Thank you, Venchilin. Thank you. Hi, Goopy. Hello. I do have a new tail. I'm not going to show that because the tail is awesome. I love the new tail. I'm not going to show it though. That will be later. If you're gonna hide it, like the current one, we gonna fight. Well, I'm probably gonna have to hide it. Look how big my tail is. Clipped. Yes, so? Okay, I'll just keep it in front of the screen so you can never see it. See the other stuff on the screen? Oh shit, I keep putting things in here when I don't want to. Who gives a damn about the game? You think I'm watching the game? Yeah! Of course, because you love BDO. Because you're coming back because you love it. You're like, damn, I miss being abused. Hi, Sammy. Call me by my real name? Uh... Little Sammy? No beard, full bald? How you doing, Sammy? Are you awake? Did you just wake up? Are you coming to bosses? Yeah, if we have enough people, yeah. It's 11 p.m. So, I'm here too. Sammy, when do you have to go to work tomorrow? 4 a.m.? 5 a.m.? 3K elo on Faceit? Facet. Faceit? Facet? About vacation. Oh. Faceit. Oh, on Faceit. What the fuck is Faceit? When is bosses? After Vel? Wait, did Vel already die? Yeah, holy shit. Okay. Damn. Like 10 minutes till CGD. I think so. They should have made Dad like shiny. They should have made him shiny. Like his the coat of the horse is like shiny. And it like iridescent. Like iridescent shiny. Ooh. They were lazy with it, yeah. Like a certain character. Yee yee yee. They had the lore, they did. What else would we expect from the lovely devs, you know? Hopefully I get this damn thing fast. And I don't have to be here for a while. Because they usually drop like candy, right? They have a less drop right now? What? Oh my god, my fingers are already not wanting to work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Um. Okay, we go up here. Well, at least you get Caphras here, yeah? Wait, I already went there. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be down here. My fingers! I'm trying to get the clear crystal thingy, yeah. There's 400 pre-order, what happened? For corrupted? Maybe that's the play. I just stay at grind and grind here. And I just make fucking corrupted like crazy. Maybe that's the play. How much are corrupteds? Like at max? Good luck. I have a shit ton of Forest Furies. I think I have like 80 Forest Furies so far. I get a lot grinding lower Gyphins. I think I sold like 20 of them because I was like, I'm just gonna sell some. Damn, that's how many for Forest Furies? Holy shit. What do you need Forest Furies for? I've just been keeping them. I'm like, oh, fuck. Cups. Oh. The most reliable way to get Forest Fairy is really mind-numbing. You kill the teleporting ghost at Ash Forest. Hi, Salty. Yeah, I'm waiting for a TP. My horse. Sammy, in all the year of 2025, why don't... Is this Sammy's horse? Sammy. Why don't you have a T10? Oh yeah! He didn't want to use the T10 because he didn't want to level it. He said he didn't want to level it. Why am I making fun of your T? It's a pipe. It has a pipe cleaner in its ass. Sammy, look at it. You shoved a pipe cleaner in the horse's ass. That's what it literally looks like. And then the I've always said it. This plugs the horse's ass, and then when it hits a T10, there's no more plug, and that's why it's squirting water out of its butthole. I refuse for PA hire you to make lore. You're fired. What's wrong with it? Oh. Oh shit, it still hits? It killed your fucking, that's why you have that's why you don't get T10 or T9. That's why you get your T10. Duh. Mm. I didn't sign up, Webby. I hope you win. I'm sorry, Webby. Maybe I'll do it next time. Wait, can GMs even sign up for War of the Roses? I think they should make Dad glowy. Because the way it's shown is that everybody's going to be riding on Doom on land, right? Unless you're launching into the air or you're riding on water or in the desert, right? I feel like it should be set apart from everybody that has like just a do like the T10 Doom or the T10. Yeah. Yeah, Ray. It should, yeah, and it should also be two-seater. Yeah. And you should be able to fly with people as on your two-seater. Even though they probably won't do it because they're like exploiters. This is why we can't have nice things. Look at Ludi. Look at him. Look at him on Dosa. Nice ass. Blue Peggy with flames and an ass squirt. Have like grass and flowers growing out of its hooves. Like up its legs. Or like how the T9 or the T10 unicorn has like iridescent skin. Just do that. With blue flames. Have it glow a bit. How are they gonna have a design team that can't fucking design a horse. I swear. The design team either, or they just don't allow the design team to do much. Like, the fuck? Why'd they spend time on a griffin? Wait, we get a griffin? Or something with a griffin? Only if you PvP. Oh, the freaking dragon? Only if you PvP. Oh. They should also allow the T11 to fly like the dragon. I still don't like that they only gave the Pegasus a change in skin, but they didn't give the other two. Like, why? Why did they only give the Pegasus a skin swap, but not the other two? That's kind of dumb. That's laziness. Does screaming hurt your throat like that? When singers do that type of screaming, does it kill their throat? Does it? Don't they train anyway? I always feel like it would still hurt even if you train, yeah? Cause you're like making the vocal cords do weird things that I feel like they're not meant to really do for that period of time. If it hurts, then they're doing it wrong. Mm. Sammy, did you just leave your T9 uni dead and you grabbed a T9 Doom horse? Brisk, brave, brigadiers brandish broad, bright blades, busser. What the fuck is a blunderbusses? And bulgins balancing them badly. The fuck? Hello, Michael. It's a gun? Oh, I thought it was like bussy, you know? Blunder bussy, like yeah. Okay. Like your bussy blundered. Oops. Oh my god, Webby! Does this work? It did. What the? Poor blind. Ah. Hi, cleric. What did it look like on your screen? Oh, you just teleported without any animation? Oh. Oh, heave ho! Where the fuck did it go? Why do I feel so slow? Oh, it slowed me. Where'd he go? Is he dead? Oh, there he is. Excuse you. I'm getting ready to burp me. No, please, I'm sorry. She did that to me too. You're heading to Star's End as we speak. Thank you for the ride. Why? I did nothing wrong. Hi, Meds. Good morning. Wait, I need Star's End. Fudge sickles. Gotta drive all the way back there. How are you, Meds? That's so funny. I'm good. Was trolling Guild for a little bit. So the usual. Yeah. I can TP you. Oh, you'll never know when it'll happen. Oh. Yo, anybody here looking to do a normal boss blitz run right now? We need one more. We couldn't do our boss blitz this morning, so I'm pretty sure Anybody? Yeah, I don't think we're doing ours this week. 'Cause we have time zone issues. So yeah. Yeah. Good luck, good luck. Damn, you're like 2 gear score. Sigh. Are you gonna be busy in like 30 to 40 minutes? Are you gonna be free? Oh, he's in the Boss Blitz group. Okay. I forgot. No, take your time, take your time. He isn't answering though? Scream his name. Tell him, um, um, Violet's looking for him. There you go. Good night, been chillin', sleep good. Hi, Crimson. Hello. What are you doing? What are you up to? You nearly ran me out of the road? How did I do that? Is Stars End buffed? Yeah, you make like 20 bill an hour here now. It's insane. They buffed disto drops. You get like one every 10 or so minutes. Crazy. It drops tri distos. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Like candies? Oh my god. No shot. Never trust tags. What are you talking about? You can trust me with everything. Now I'm grinding here because I need the clear crystals for a corrupted. Wrong crystal, but thank you. I have to pee, but I don't want to move. And I'm hungry. Well, what? You haven't played since February of 2024? Are you not? Okay, maybe I miss... Wait. Are you... Wait. Are you... Corey in-game? I'm so fucking confused. Am I confusing Corey's right now? I thought you were the Corey in-game. I'm confusing Corey's. I'm from Okay, you are not the Corey. Okay, never mind. I was like, it could have swore you were just in game. Hey, we got it. I'm out. Let's fucking go. I'm done. I'm out. How long was that? 5 minutes? You only need one? Yeah, I only need one. Any big changes over the last 3 or so months? Yes. They do a lot of big changes, almost like every other patch. So it's kind of hard to keep up with all the huge changes that they do. Anything really important? Past 3 months. There's been a lot of life skill changes. I don't even remember what the game was like 3 months ago, honestly. I don't even remember what it was like 3 years ago. Yeah, it's just like yeah, everything blends in. They for like life skills, let's see. Accessories. If you were here for the new life skill accessories, they got like new fishing tools, new like alchemy, farming, cooking. You haven't played in 2025. When did all of these come out? Does anybody know? When did all these come out? Like the Manos Flask, the Sailing Log, the Ladle. When did that come out? End of 2024? Oh, okay. With the sellable carrots. Okay. The harmonies, did they come out at the beginning of 2025? There's a lot of new things that they did. They basically gave an infinite horse capturing rope and infinite sugar for horse trainers. There's a new horse treasure item for wagon. What else? For grinding? I have no idea. I don't grind much. Wasn't there a new Dekia spot added in 2025? Oh yeah, the dungeon! The new dungeon, you get to fight Alezra. They added that. You get to fight the witch. Her. Her. Is it worth it? I think you get a lot of money from it. It's pretty tough. You have to fight, from what I was watching, you have to fight all the classes and then you fight her while fighting like 2 classes at the same time. Oh yeah, when did the Solve weapons come out? They came out in 2024, right? 2024. Okay. Hi, Sin. I have to pee. I'll BRB. And there's an ad going. I'll BRB. Iggy, I'm back. You played around the time with new accessories that don't pop if you fail. Oh. Yeah, all of it blends together for me. Hi back, hello. Alright, so we did all of that. We got our crystal back. I think I should actually get some food and we can watch some of the videos you guys sent me. Let me scroll. Oh my god, all the way up. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Okay. Let me go grab food really quick. I don't know what I want. What do I want? Fuck. Hmm. Dinner for... Okay. I'm gonna go get food. Okay. Food is warming up. I got a snack. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Nana. D2 Owens. An apple. Ew, gross. Apples are nasty. We had fried rice, sandwich, egg, sausage. Wait, your sandwich was an egg sausage sandwich? Take that back. No. Hi, Hack. Hello. How much is a plane to Alaska? Let's see. Um, $1,368. $2K with the 140% tariffs. Hi, drunkish. You're buying a plane for Jobel? With the orange man. He looks like one of those puff thingies. What are they called? The puff things. Careful if you have any dangerous memes. Wait, why? What are dangerous memes? They didn't let a Norwegian guy in because he had a meme. Sammy? Um, dangerous meme. Norwegian guy. Oh, nothing. He's about to get a visit from the FBI. It was an anti-MAGA screensaver? Oh. Interesting. Mom sells her daughter to Oregon. What? To Oregon harvesters for $1,100? Uh, okay. What? Well, interesting. I reserve the right to make fun of them. Isn't that free speech as long as you're not, like, hurting anybody or threatening anybody? Like, I could say you have a small dick. Shouldn't that be, like, I'm good to say that without any fear of getting in trouble for that? GG. Like, I could think you're 60 and bald, right? Even though you're not 60 and bald, but I'd be like, damn, I thought you were 60 and bald with... defamation? Some of them MAGA folks get butthurt too easy. Yeah, FBI raider. Whatever. Just say the opposite of what they are. And then have, like, a sarcastic face, yeah? My food! BRB. I almost pulled a Sammy! Oh my fucking god! Oh, I thought it was a sis. I thought it was Sissy and Bolt. Hi, Sam. I mean, they could be Sissy and Bolt, yeah? Okay. Okay. Good. Fab. Stretch. No, you stretch. Okay, I'm gonna have... Wait, do we have a video instead of the shorts real quick? What kind of video do we have? Video. Video. No, these are all shorts. There's so many shorts. Holy shit. Didn't Ray link a Hot Ones? Yeah. Okay. Wait, why did it go up there? God damn it. Yeah, Jenny. Okay, I'm gonna mute and eat while we watch Jenny. Is she good with spicy? No, apparently not. Jenny cries for help while eating spicy hot. That reminds me of the one of the scream of the girl that screamed in the woods and the poor man. Imagine she's just screaming. Oh no. The pain. She's like, it's fine. This is fine. Oh my god.
Sometimes like
Oh my god.
like these.
And she's trying to smile through it. She's just like, I'm in so much pain. But I'm smiling.
You'll go home.
I can't tell if that was like a I fucking hate you look. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Oh my god, it's kicking me. I don't next. You don't what? You don't need that ad about spice. Oh. Had their hottest. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if they're spicy enough. Cause I eat spice every day. I eat fucking. I eat spice every day. I think the only one that I'd probably have a hard time with, maybe struggle a bit, would be the Californian Reaper. I think that's the only one I would have I would feel like I would struggle with.
Three-headed monster!
Wait.
We are the Black Three-Headed Monster! We're three black men born into one monster! Who goes there? You're the Black Three-Headed Monster? Yes! But you... What? You've never seen a monster made of three black men before? Do you have a problem?
Okay.
Hey Dad, do you remember when I was a kid what I was most afraid of?
Tiger?
Chucky.
Chucky. Tell everybody why I was afraid of Chucky.
Well, one night I was watching Chucky on VHS when it come out, and you was a little kid, and you was around the corner watching it behind my back. And you got so scared you went to your room and threw away that little My Buddy doll you had. I didn't know what was going on, so I took that doll out of the trash and put it back on your dresser and went to work. Well, the next morning your mother called me, and you in the background screaming and yelling, and she told me the story what happened.
7 years old.
And she told me the story what had happened, so I thought it was pretty fucking funny. So I get home, and you'd already had a burial for this damn doll. You'd sliced it up with a pair of scissors and buried it in the backyard. So I waited till you went to sleep. I went out and unburied that doll, stitched it up real good, and set it back on your dresser. And then
Nothing funny about childhood trauma.
I went to work and waited for the phone call. Well, your mom called me, and you was so hysterical, you couldn't even make a word. You was just crying and bawling your eyes out. And then you burned that damn doll and buried it again. So the next night, I unburied it after you went to sleep.
You son of a bitch.
I super glued the fucking burnt parts back together, stitched up the little overalls.
And you
And
ended
I was
up...
off the next day. See, anyways, I took the damn doll, I tied a piece of yarn around it like this, and put it on the top bunk bed on that little safety railing. So when you woke up, you slept on the bottom bunk, and you woke up and it was right there in your face. So I woke up the next morning, and you was in there scared and terrified and screaming. You wouldn't even get out of the bed, you just kept hitting that doll with your belly.
And this is the man you married, younger stepmother. And you also bit yourself in the ass because I ended up sleeping in bed with you till I was like 12 years old. So.
Baby, what
You wasn't in my bed, you was in
What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Good old parenting. W Dad. I thought, yeah, I was curious if you were gonna be free so we could do some Dead by Daylight. That's old school parenting. Yeah, that's what my freaking family did to me.
I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, that's great. Me too. So just to let you know, you have a tampon sticking out of the back. Excuse me, miss.
I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, that's great. Me too. So just to let you know, you have a tampon sticking out of the back. Excuse me, miss.
Why is your
boyfriend.
tampon
Yeah, that's great.
sticking
Me
out
too.
that far?
So just,
Hold on.
excuse
Why
me, miss.
was it stick? Did you push it out? What? Okay. Oh my god. She has a ripcord. Oh. Oh, wait, why though? I don't know. My balls moved. You're crying right now. Oof. Oof. You tensed up real bad. That is so funny to me. That is so funny. How when guys see pain like this, you guys instantly like cringe. That shit is hilarious. It's so fascinating to me. my god.
My pasta sauce is gonna melt your noodle beans. Noodle bean. LOL, and yes, I'm so damn tired. Turn on your f***ing FaceTime. You ever seen a real man's butthole? It goes, it goes, it What in the actual
Having adult money and unsupervised free will is a very dangerous combination, because tell me when I get back to my apartment on a random Tuesday and I see this box sitting in front of my door, only to reveal the necessity that I had ordered a few days prior. In all seriousness, I think this is an extremely reasonable purchase. If anyone breaks into my apartment, they will be historically reenacted. And look, this costs less than a therapy session and makes me feel way more in control now, so I'm an adult. Having adult money and unsupervised...
What are you doing? Are you taking a pic of me because I'm so cute? Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
Do you guys think you could eat a Big Mac in 2.5 under?
No,
2.5
actually
bites?
no. Wait, John, do you still not have a gag reflex?
I somewhat do now. It's pretty whack.
You got nerfed.
I got nerfed. Context here, Fiona, is
Yeah.
I had an older brother by 7 years, and
Weird context to start the sentence with. That's it. That's it.
I don't know why I did it. When I was a kid, I ate a banana in one bite, and they all really hyped me up for it. They're like, yo, that was so sick. You need to show so-and-so this. Now I can tell they're laughing, but at the time they were so hyped. I was like, well, I'm the coolest kid in town.
Wait,
like a
even
magic
if you
trick.
eat a banana in one go, can't anybody do that because the banana has give? Like if you shove it down your throat, it's soft.
I don't think I've ever been able to mush the banana against the back of my throat hard enough to the point where it crumbles. Because
I
I
guess
do
I've
have
never
a gag
tried.
reflex.
I've never tried.
Oh, I've
At the
tried.
time, I thought I was gonna be a
I could get it,
circus
like,
sword
halfway.
follower.
Nana, how you feeling? You like being mushed? Oh my god, she fucking mushed. Oh my god, she fucking. Is her head okay? If she's hitting the fucking the thing pretty hard, you can see like the shock waves go through her hair. Is she okay? Oh my god. Someone give that glass cleaner a raise.
Do something, but you
Oh
gotta
my
come here so-
god. I thought the dog was in the bag.
Do
something, but you gotta come here so I can whisper it to you.
You look like a potato.
And my hand is big, right? Now you see how far apart these are, like nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, well, you don't know how to fucking jump!
Your mom looks like a dog.
Really has no idea what's behind him.
My hand is big, right? Now you see how far apart these are, like nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, well, you don't know how to fucking jump!
Your mom looks like a dog.
Really has no idea what's behind him. Oh, you.
Hi! Hi!
And then what happened? Mama did.
You look just like your mama.
You wanna go outside? You want some big booty bitches? Just like your old man.
You can't come. I have to go to work. I'm really sorry.
Darius! Darius!
Do something, but
Animals are so funny.
Know that you can flip things in a pan by just flipping
Coffee with a spoon by just...
This shrimp can cause explosions.
My main goal is to blow up.
Introducing the mantis shrimp, native to the West Indo-Pacific Ocean and possibly the coolest crustacean under the sea, because this fluorescent armored sausage is actually a voracious, bloodthirsty predator rocking enough surveillance equipment to scare the CIA with a weapon powerful enough to surpass Metal Gear. See, the mantis shrimp is a highly effective predator, and they find and track their prey with easily the most advanced set of eyes on the fucking planet. First off, each of these eye stalks can rotate independently like a periscope, giving them a full 360 degrees of vision. However, more importantly, they can see colours we can't. You see, the mantis shrimp's eyes contain a full 15 photoreceptor cones compared to our 3. Which is a fancy way of saying they can see in 16K HDR with ray tracing enabled at 500 render distance.
Oh my
Now, not only is the visual clarity unmatched, they can also see into the infrared and ultraviolet light spectrums. And despite all of this, they still can't find who asked. What they can, however, find is their next meal. The mantis shrimp subsists on a diet of fish, worms, squidward, and, most importantly, Mr. Krabs. Now, crabs famously exist inside of a defensive shell. So, how does this polite little gentleman break into the shell? Simple. He throws hands.
Brooklyn, though. Brooklyn somersaults her way to the lead.
I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party.
Ok, ça va, ça va. Ok, je le tiens, tu risques rien. Tant qu'il est dans mes mains, attention!
This elephant saved this gazelle that fell in the water.
Miren. Ah. Vamos. Vamos. Sí. Bravo.
She realized that she can actually knit these gummy worms together. This truck was too heavy and couldn't make it up the hill.
Just get behind it and push it. Ooh! Never mind.
This bear loved everything in this dumpster and decided to just take the whole thing away.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I should be impressed or terrified. They wanted to see if they could get 2 people to play 1 violin. This poor dog really thought it was all over. A thief tried to steal their package, but the homeowner managed to run them down and steal their purse instead.
That'd be me. I'd be that kid.
So there's a social media trend where police officers see if they can catch their own children or not.
Dude, he runs fast. Holy shit.
So this is how a fish gets an X-ray.
But how does it breathe?
I'm not sure if these workers are doing this on purpose to waste time or they're not very smart. These groups of penguins bumped into each other and got confused. This is probably the coolest birthday cake I've ever seen.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
A thief tried to steal her computer, but she managed to reel it back in with a power cord.
어떻게? 잠시만. 하나, 둘, 셋.
He realized that the baby smiles every time that he plays the harmonica. They program these robots to play the cello. I think this guy's waiting for Gym 2 to come out.
Isn't that bad for your hips? Oh my god.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh.
Ew.
This has to be the worst goalie I've ever seen. This guy somehow convinced his cat to floss their teeth.
The hardest isn't on right. Oh.
Oh my god. Miles, don't move. Oh my god. Let's get you out of there.
This guy created art that only appears when it rains.
Ooh.
I just found out that some lumberjacks work in such remote places that they need to get picked up and dropped off via helicopter. So why is this starfish pole dancing?
Has to pay the bills.
He
He's
really tried to
hungry.
open a bottle by using his phone.
College debt.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you learned something new. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Dumbass.
Is that a child crying? Is that a child crying?
Yep.
Is it?
I'd do it too.
We're too busy for a pup cup. I'm sorry.
Good job, Lucy.
What's wrong?
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that.
The good old husky. Yep. But why? Okay. For science?
Hi. I missed you too. No. I gotta poop so bad. It's like coming out. I gotta go.
Can I come too?
No. Hi. I missed you too. No. I gotta poop so bad. It's like coming out. I gotta go.
Can I come too?
No.
No! Why not?
Dolphins get drunk. But why? Well, you see, the dolphin is by far and away the smartest animal in the ocean. In fact, they're actually the second smartest thing on the planet, just behind you and me. This means they are smart enough to understand that the ideal way to spend your night is more plastered than Chad and Max on your average Cold Ones episode. There is just one problem. Last I checked, there's no bottle-o in Bikini Bottom. So, how does a dolphin get fired for all? Simple. They abuse pufferfish. You see,
I heard
due to the
about
lack
this.
of underwater alcohol, dolphins need to find other ways to get their fix, which is where SpongeBob's driving instructor comes in. You see, pufferfish contain this really cool and totally not dangerous substance called tetrodotoxin. What is tetrodotoxin? You know, it's only one of the most potent natural neurotoxins on the fucking planet. This shit will freeze your heart and lungs in under an hour with a tiny dose. And it's the reason why cooking a pufferfish requires a dexterity check so you don't, hit the poison gland and get yourself deleted. Now, puffers carry this as a defense mechanism as poison accumulates in their organs and skin. Why is that important? Well, you see, I kinda lied. Dolphins don't get drunk. They get high on neurotoxin.
¿Quieres?
Pods of dolphins will bully pufferfish until they inflate, then partake in a literal puff pass. By lightly squeezing the puffer in their mouth, they receive a small dose of neurotoxin, which has a narcotic effect, allowing Flipper here to trip balls before passing the unhappy basketball onto the next submarine stoner. Flipper and friends saw the deadliest neurotoxin on the planet and said, fuck it, let me try some of that. Dolphins get drunk. For what?
Dolphins are crazy, man. And here I thought they were cute. Dolphins are questionable. Very questionable animals. Super questionable animals. Reminds me when I worked retail.
Sai! Are you here?
Every weekend ritual? What, you did pufferfish? You puff pass? What was that? I stretched and I got really excited. Do you ever, oh my god, do you guys ever, when you stretch, do you get like a burst of energy and you just scream and then run around and like punch shit and then like twirl in circles and scream more and then flap your arms and then, or if you're like in bed and you stretch in bed and then you like freaking flop all over the bed and what? No. I think that's a mental condition. Fuck. Oops. You do just scream so yeah, so it's like you stretch and then you like get like a burst of fucking energy and you just go freaking crazy. You rub your feet together like a cricket when you get into bed to make sure nothing is on my sheets, but that's literally it. Do you ever just become a crazy person after stretching? I mean, a little. Yeah, I get this huge burst of like energy and then like I'll flop around in bed and like squeal scream and then I relax a little bit, but then a burst of energy again happens and then I'll roll around and then like, yeah. Stretching for you is like when cats poop and go ballistic. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna stop stretching. Why? Sigh. Hi. Hi. So busy. What? Are you busy? Bruh. Brew. What does that mean? Brew. Oh, he's waiting for the last 20. I'm so sorry. My bad. Oopsie. Oopsie. Me and Carito have been waiting, is sitting in voice chat, hanging out, just waiting. Shit, I'm sorry. My bad. I thought you guys were doing other thingies. Oopsie. We're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. You guys want to join? Or being I didn't say you were 60 plus bold. I said I thought you were bald with a beard, judging off of your voice. And then you said you were Italian, and then I was like, never mind, Italians have a lot of hair, so he has a lot of hair. Wow. Because he plays Final Fantasy, he has a shot caller voice, so I'm sitting here like, every Final Fantasy player I know is bald and has a beard. So therefore he is bald and has a beard. Or someone's like a little bit of hair on their head, and like they shape their head, and yeah, for the record. There's a lot of bald Italians though. Every Italian I know has a lot of hair. My streamer is toxic. What? What do you mean? Do you play Final Fantasy, Charming? Sadly, yes. Are you perhaps bald and have a beard? look like. Okay, I know what you look like, Drac. And that's just, I don't know. I didn't know what Sai looked like. So for now, since I know Dren and then Zeno, I'm just like, okay, well, all the guys that I pretty much that play Final Fantasy is bald with a beard. So I'm bald, but on the top of my head, hey girl. Thank you, man. What? Demi, you played Final Fantasy. You bald. Your hair was almost to your thighs before you donated it? Oh. Arthur's plays Final Fantasy. That's a wig. But he doesn't have a beard either. He's Asian though. He can't grow a beard. Bro. We can't grow beards. I'm making it too longer. Oh shit. Me, I'm not sure why, but I went in. Alright, we're all surviving this, okay? We got this. Dear Screaming Steves, I love you all. Same! I love goats. They're so cute. Section 32B of Slug Race Rule Set Statutes states that the use of tenacity is strictly forbidden and will result in immediate disqualification. Sacrifice. Thank you for the drink, Pima. Artist? Is it artist? Or Dracula? my god, I got... Oh. That's for the hair? Rude. I'm just watching him play with them. Thank you. Oh, come on! Wait, what? Why does he hate me? He does not like that jet being worked on. But I want to work on it. Must be an FF player as well. That scared me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. Stop it. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm coming. I'm not gonna make it. Are you gonna stop it? Stop it! he mad. Oh, he mad. Oh, he up there. 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 He's gonna come. He's gonna come. Hi. He jumped! Wait, I'm coming! I'm coming! Hey! Ow. I'm coming! Don't yell at me. Guys, I don't think we're gonna survive. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna survive. I think we got edge. Don't look at me like that! Yes, okay, I go to that gen. I'll go. What? Are you Batman signaling me? This was your fault. This was you. That was you. You scared me. Don't even.
God.
No! Bro! Guys, we're dead. We're all dead. So cooked. We are! Maybe he'll get off of Credo if I'm working on this gen. Never mind. Ooh. Bitch! Motherfucker! You! Stop it! Put it down. Bitch. Bitch. No! I'm coming! No, I'm not coming! We're dead. We're so dead. Why is it blocked? I don't understand the blocking. Fucking screwed. don't know where she is. Oh, she's... Yeah, she's screwed. Alright, go. Unless... Oh, okay. Go, go, go. No, 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 what are you doing? Come on! You're already hit, Credo. You're hit. You get hit, you're going down. Let's go. Come on. Was that the other gate? Yeah. I didn't know. I thought. Okay, so do you have to look for a totem for No Way Out? Even game, 2 out of 2. Yeah. Heal me? I don't do healing when a monster TPs. Fuck that shit. And he moves fast. He can teleport across the freaking maps or crawl out of holes. I don't do that shit. I don't trust it. I've done it so many times, and then the killer just pops out of nowhere and there's murks everybody. I'm not doing that shit. I don't trust it. Hell fucking no. You wanna be healed? Somebody else heal you. I ain't doing it. Every hook on a specific survivor blocks exit seconds. Oh, gee. But does the totem light up after all gens are done, or is it there at the start of the game? So you can get rid of it at the start of the game? No totem. Oh. Okay. Shitty. Okay, it's not a hex perk. Okay. I think you were thinking of the one where it's like it downs somebody, because I thought that's what No Way Out was too, where it down like when the gates, when all the gens are done and then you down somebody. Yeah. No, Ed, yeah. No escape death. Yeah, this is current event. Yeah. Apparently Jinx shows up.
Oh, fancy.
Are you serious? Oi! Get wrecked, nerd. Oh shit! God. Oh my god! No! Oh, I was like right there! Oh, Good old nail head. Thank you. Jesus, these skill checks. Why are there so many? Jesus Christ! Does he know? I am good at finding the fucking killer. What is this shit? I don't bring him over here.
The box. You opened it.
What does that mean? Who? Yeah, but what does the box mean? Is that bad if you open his box? What does that also mean? I don't know what the bells mean. What does bells mean? Is bells bad? I've never faced Nailhead. I faced him like once and I didn't know what it meant. I rarely see this killer. I don't know what he does. Except for just chain you like you're... What does this do? Oh. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. I'm running into him, I think. I don't like this.
You summoned me.
Did we? Shit. Handsome. Once the chain circle around every survivor icon is full, everyone will be chained for every 3 seconds until someone gets the box and solves it. Oh. Okay, you got out. Whew! Once the chains circle around every survivor, the chain resets, and then when they solve it, that resets the chain timer for everyone, but lets him TP to the person that solved the box. Oh. The guy is super new? Oh, okay. Hellraiser is a fun killer to play with his gimmick, but really hard to play. Oh. I've only seen him once before, and I grabbed the box because it was shiny. And that was the last time I played against him. Was I grabbed the box, and I was like, what's this thing do? It's so pretty! And then he's in my face, and I'm like, oh my god! And then I was like, I'm never touching another shiny fucking thing again! Oh, is he out of the game? Oh, no, he's obviously not out of the game. Oh, so a person can't buy him anymore? Like, he's not in the buy killer section anymore, but those who have already bought him can still have him? Oh. So maybe that was a returned player? Since like March. Oh. Every time you stand there, Sai, with this character, you look like you're mean mugging everybody that is right next to you that you, yeah, like you just evil staring. Like I called you 60 and bald. What? Don't Batman signal the killer over here. I'm sorry. Oh my god. You got a Batman signal, Myers? Brother. Ah, shh. Sigh! This is you! Oh. I saw him. Who's he after? Really? He's not after anybody else, right? Really? Okay. I'm gonna push the mic away because it is Myers. And this motherfucker is probably gonna... Motherfucker. Oh my god! I wish you could trip the killer. That'd been funny. We should be able to trick the killer with our bodies. Myers, put me down. Please.
Seriously, this was preventable.
Right there. It's almost done. Tap this one. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Quit flapping like a chicken. I'm coming. Yeah. Oh my god. We're so gonna give him... We're gonna feed him. Oh my god. Can you... Oh, he's right there. You're over here, Batman signaling him, and he's right fucking there! Broke our Jenny. Look. Who's he on? Not us. He scares me. I want this though. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Can I protect you? God damn it, I can't. Myers is crazy. Is Credo going for you? Let me finish this one and then I'll run at you. Oh, Credo got you, okay. I got a gift. Does he have totems? I keep hearing things. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Ah! Majestic Alley. God fucking damn it, Credo. Oh my god. How do you know they opened their door? You love Ghostface killers, such troll. I hate ghost killers. They're so. I think they're scarier than Myers. At least with Myers, you hear when his stuff starts triggering. You hear it, so you immediately know it's Myers. So you immediately know to start looking around. Ghostface has nothing, and you just get fucking jump scared by the motherfucker. Oh, you're in voice chat. Okay.
This all feels very familiar.
Who do you think it's gonna be? I think. Hello. I'm calling Freddy Killer. Springtrap. When modeling a spooky killer, I definitely do. R? What is that? Oh, it's not Springtrap. Okay, well then I don't know who it is. R? Who is R? Five Nights at Freddy thing. Oh. I'm so sorry. What was that? Don't stare at me like that, I'm sorry! Stop it! I'm trying to hit the little square, and if I hit too early, it makes it explode. I'm gonna die. You're so dead. I'm falling behind you. I'm holding onto your butt. I'm holding your butt. Never mind, I'm not holding your butt. I'm too scared. Sai, where are you? Oh, are you being chased again? God fucking damn it. How is he still hitting me? I am just trying to grab Cree or Sai. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Every time that thing happens. Yo, Snooki! Thank you for the 30! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How you doing? Are you still crushing Lost Art? Why? How does this not work? I hate this killer! You've been playing a lot of Stellar Blade? Oh. Ow. I really hate this killer. Ow. How you liking Stellar Blade? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Stellar Blade is great. Oh my god. Oh, how do you dodge this motherfucker? Oh shit. Yeah, there is no way. Don't run, Shay. I was trying to weave. It's like your movements are really slow to like weave. Credo, try to hide and find Hatch. Oh no. Credo, I'm not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Hide and find Hatch. Oh my goodness. Tough map to get a ranged killer to. Was it fun to watch? To play? Was it fun to play or watch? Do you just, isn't there a way to like, I thought, or am I thinking of the wrong killer? Can't you like lock the lockers so they can't get their weapon, or is that a different killer? This map is very tough, yeah. It's like a really tiny map. Ow! Oh, Dredge. How long does it take for your scratch marks to disappear when you crouch? I know running leaves marks. Hey, at least you didn't get him to give them the kill.
Where's Toto?
Can you lock all the lockers on with Dredge, or just a very few amount? Just like one or two? No perk race? Bing Bong? Bing Bong is cute. All lockers one? Oh, so you can only do it one time? Oh, okay. Only lock one at a time since it TPs him to the locked one if it's near the one he TP'd to. Oh. Stretch! Tongue goat text me. Oh, I was like wrong chat. Sigh. I thought you meant to type in like a DM in Discord or some shit to somebody. I was like, yo, wrong chat. I don't know. After you told me how you were getting flirted on with the female skunk, I was like, okay. Oh my god. I will not be texting anyone. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Grandma is loose again. She's off her meds again. What are you? Oh wait, am I gonna die? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, never mind. Okay. We're doing it. We're just like speed running. That scared the shit out of me. What are you doing that? Why does it keep doing that? That's so cheating. What the fuck is this killer? So you can't heal anybody? Does it just like pop up behind anybody who's healing? What the fuck? I think we're cooked. I think we are cooked. We got no clue on this killer. Oh fuck. Shit. I think maybe go next. Where is the other person? Oh shit, I didn't even see you there. Oh my god. Crazy. You're so cute. Yeah, I don't know what this. How do you do like go? He has another person with him. He summons guards and they detect you. Gotta run them around and they'll hear like a war horn. It'll summon a green batter, run through it. Oh. Yeah, there's this book. Read this player's name out loud. Oh, I know what the name is. I already wrote it out and I thought, yeah. I think, Credo, they want you to just die. So they can find the hatch. Because this game's cooked. Oh, I hate that killer. Okay, one more. He's insanely boring to play against. I think I don't like him or the guy the one with the knives. I don't like him either. I think all the other ones are fine. Time to shave my head and right. That's funny. It's okay. You're bald, but you just wear what is that thing that bald men wear, but they have hair that makes it look like they have hair? Toupee? Yeah. What are hair plugs? Is that where they just plug your follicles with hair? That sounds painful. Do anything? Spirit furry? I don't know what that means. Like it's spirit? You think she's gonna get mad? Good night, Corey. Sleep well. Sleep lots. Okay. I'm a-comin'. Okay, don't run. Hexluckin, I am. I'm trying to like block hits for them. But they're so stubborn. They don't just let me take a hit and they don't go away. Let me take the motherfucking hit. I have no hooks. Wow. How does she TP to... Oh my god, all of you are on second. All of you are dead. Okay. Alright, where's Sai? Oh my god! Oh. GG2! Holy shit! How? I pressed the fucking... Is this not a space? Is this not space? Is this a fucking space? I hate this game. I'm done. I hate this fucking game. Fuck you, pallet! Ooh, I hate these pallets. Fuck this game mode. Who's on the other two? We're all dead. Damn, I hate jumping off ledges. Why is it so shitty? You need balanced landing for that? Oh. feel like this game mode is killer favored. Because why do they get to TP you into a hook? Why do they just get to throw you into a hook? This is so killer favored. Ugh. Yeah, remote pallet break, remote hook. Such shit mode. Saw you in here throwing horror. Thank you for the follow. He keeps Batman signaling the killer towards me. Totally throwing. That sounds killer base. It is. Right? Just because I exploded the gen one time, he's like, Batman signals the killer at me. I don't know what you're talking about. And then he's telling, he's like telling, Tongue Goat to text him and everything. Gosh. Alright, that was my last game. That was my last game. Thank you for... Who are we texting? I don't know, some tongue goats. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, thank you for the games. It was fun. Thank you, thank you. Unreal. Wait, what is this? Is this Sai saying it? Insane. See? Ah. Screenshot from hell. It's great, it's great. We're gonna go say hi to our lovely, lovely, lovely cutie pie. We played this game like 2 years ago or something. So I wonder how she's gonna like it. Good night, Blasian. Hello. Good night. We must get Meggie though? Yes. We'll get Meggie when she's feeling better. Actually, we're gonna go say hi to Meggie now. She's playing Slay the Princess. It's one of my favorite fucking games, so I hope you guys enjoy it. It's a story-based game, and it's multiple choice, different endings. It is beautifully drawn, beautiful story. It's amazing, and I love that game. And yeah, see you next time. Yeah. I will not be live tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. I have to do some major IRL thingies, so I will not be live tomorrow. But I will be live the rest of the week. I hope, I think. And I may go camping on the weekend. So yeah. Probably in my front yard. I'm gonna go camping in my front yard because, yeah. Yeah. What? Every time I have tried to go camping, the weather says no. Either I get a mudslide, either there's strong winds to the point that it's just not safe to do it, or something happens. So, if I can't go camping to a campground, I'll just go camp in my front fucking yard. Yeah. Collab in my front yard. Fuck yeah. Use a backyard, it's less weird. Hell no, I'm gonna use a front yard. You want her to camp in you? She gonna like that. Hell yeah, I'll camp inside a Credo. Hi, Nemo. Until the first bug hops into the tent and Hex is off to jail for setting stuff on fire. True. True. I'll probably run out screaming and then just run back inside into my home. The priest would totally love to see it. Yeah. Thank you guys, though. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I love seeing all your faces. I love that you guys like to sit here and talk with me and tell me your stories and whatnot. I hope to see you on Tuesday. And yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Hello, Nippon. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Check out the YouTubes. If you miss me, watch the YouTubes. Subscribe, join the Discord, follow the Twitter. You know the drill. Every content creator says this drill, right? If you want to support, that's how you support, and that's how you make content creators love you, is subscribing and following all their shit. Not literal shit, but you know, that stuff. Yeah. I already miss you too. I don't have an OnlyLens. No. I love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. Go say hi to Maggie. Go give her lots of love. She's adorable. She's sweet. She's just cute. She's so scrumptious and yummy and edible and fluffy and everything. Bye. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah.